Come on. Hello. There we go. Okay, it's working now. That was me, not you. Alright, looks like everything is good. Hello. Hello. My name is Calvin and welcome back to Minecraft. I'm gonna need to put up the censorship camera as I am going back into the realm. Got a funny question. What's your question, Hunter? Oh, forgot to drink my water. I don't drink. I can't. So this is like a scenario that not only I've never been in, but I don't really have the experience to answer your question. In other words, well, I don't know. Yeah, I've got very, very little experience in such a regard. I haven't even been pulled over. Closest I've been to being in trouble with the law is the one time I got questioned in regards to the theft of a stolen truck. I never stole the truck. I didn't even know what they were talking about, but apparently a truck had gotten stolen in the neighborhood, and I just happened to be nearby. Why would you say you were 46% blind? It seems like an oddly specific number to go for. Out the toucher! He still wouldn't get away with it? What? What? Holy shit. Okay. There's some coal in there. Oh yeah, and put the iron in there as well. Funny shit, you've seen someone say they don't drink but have 20 bottles of alcohol. Like, why does this person always text me? This person exclusively texts me when I'm streaming. I do not know why. Like, it's only when I'm live. What? Man, I really need to reorganize, but I have to wait. There's some other things I need to consider. Found it cyberpunk in the clouds, a NPC that looks like your model. I beg your pardon. Put an A where? Correction, your cousin installed it without your permission. Get rid of it. Did 2 seconds ago. Bruh. This guy. This guy. Okay, anything else? Figured out in Cyberpunk there's 2 different clubs. There's the strip and clouds. Yeah. I'm going to commit vehicular hamburger helper. This guy, man. Oh. Well. You owned your own server, I think you could still build all of this in survival. Yeah. Because I did. The server ownership doesn't change whether or not I'd be able to build all of this. I should probably get on to planning. Huh. Remember, if you get up to the big leagues, don't join any more VTuber collabs. The fuck? What are you on about? Yeah. Looks like the bees are doing good in there now. Okay, what kind of... Yo, don't come in here to try to start drama about other VTubers. That ain't cool. Saying be careful. I can handle myself. I was actively involved with a VTuber who was in drama. Twice. I'll be fine. And also, check your facts before you come in here, because your statement was vehemently incorrect on the number, the action of the VTuber, and who was at fault. Of now what happened? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna need more of this. Doing the Miyabi 50-50? Nice. Take your word for it. Don't just take my word for it. Go actually look up what happened. Especially if you're gonna say things about it. Like, I ain't somebody who appreciates whenever, you know, somebody agrees with me just because I said something. I want them to learn from something. I want them to actually look up the facts of the situation, make a decision for themselves. Crazy, because I'm not even defending the corporal in this situation. They admitted default. Yeah, the money count was off by a factor of 100. Hello, Felania. How goes building? Haven't started yet. I just need to get 64 spruce trees so that I can have enough logs to make the house. In the meantime, I'm gonna fix a mistake that I made earlier that I didn't notice until just now. Know where my crafting table is. I'm just gonna make another one. Uh, Crazy that I only noticed this now. Got any blocks I can build up with? Yeah. Stop. I don't quite have enough to finish that, huh? Guess I mistook the size of this place. That wall design is supposed to have these over here. And I somehow never noticed. I also figure out what I did wrong there. But it's not necessarily a mistake. This is like the only part of this area that's original. Like, most of this structure is still like on ground that hasn't been changed drastically. Well, the funny thing is that that road over there was originally to get to Kuro's base. But, she doesn't live. They don't live over there now. They live over here. So it kind of just made this bridge just because there was a road there, even though that road is unused. So I'm probably gonna have to find another purpose for this area over here. I wonder what all I could do. I mean, probably not much. But I might be able to lead it into some sort of area down here. Maybe... Oh. Well, I definitely wouldn't want to make this area into a lake, but I could add a water feature that flows under this bridge through here. And around... Where does this lead? Ooh. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Also, that's like a fucking perfect circle down there. What the fuck? Still exhausted from the festival, so I'm gonna go. Alright, I'll see you, Biggie. That could be cooking. Now that makes me wonder, what could I put here? Yo, it's gotta be something fucking magical. Building the canine castle. Not quite a castle, but a cottage, perhaps. Hell is that? Hello? Enderman, am I right? And I also fixed a slight mistake I had made with Kuro's base that I had only noticed until... or that I'd only noticed now. Which is kinda crazy to me, but yeah, those fence posts. Those were supposed to be there, and I did not make them. Guess I could make the window taller, too. Eh. It's not necessarily a mistake. Oh, there's a lot of bees in here now. I sure did up the bee count. Oh, I forget they sit on honey blocks. That might be annoying later on. Haven't seen her on in a long while. Well, not a lot of people have been on in a while, so at least not in any official capacity. Kuro was on a couple weeks ago to check out the happy guests. To Dalen was here the other night just to take a look at the location I was planning for his base. And Fen was on about a week or so ago to, I think, get a feeling for where I was putting her base. Which is just up here. Currently growing some trees so I can get enough wood to make the frame and stuff, and then, of course, the trees. But, yeah, it's gonna go right about here. It's a good spot. Yeah, I think so. Do I have... Oh. Wonder if I have any other places with a excessive amount of spruce saplings. If so, I'm gonna just straight up harvest these with the Please Be Gentle Hoe edition. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not in my offhand. Actually, I mostly need oak leaves for that tree, but I'm gonna need a lot more spruce as it moves along. I can turn off the... And I guess it doesn't really bother any of you all that much, but it is kind of taking up a little bit of my screen that I don't want it to take up. Let's see, what? Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's in there, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna set another chest down there. The certified forestry moment. Am I weird to think that leaf litter wouldn't be a bad thing to occasionally spawn with some trees? Not even a lot of it either, just like a couple pieces of it on the ground. It is bedtime. Oh my goodness, I do have a lot already. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of leaves. Oh, one. How many leaves do I have? Oh my goodness, almost. My inventory's almost full. Okay. This is a good sign. Because I need a lot of leaves. We'll now grab some more. I want to fill those chests over there with leaves. So that whenever I go to make the tree happen, now that I have ample time and resources, I will have ample resources and won't need to spend as much time actually making a bunch of that stuff. And the happy ghast, ooh, that'll be a helpful one. No. Wonder when I got one of those. I'm gonna plant it. I've also gained a stick. Not sure how. Because this place seems like it's never gonna end. It is helpful having random houses around. It allows me to not have to travel all the way up there to sleep. Still here. Right on. Kill some chooms. Your friends? Huh. Alright. Now we can get some of the woods. What? The enemy's yes and one friend. Damn. Killed your own friend. I accidentally had to restart the mission. Damn. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. There's a sniper. Yeah. I remember there was one time in Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, I was messing around with some of the cheats in the game. And I basically had it to where every grenade I threw was a lemon. And I think they all, like, split into, like, Merv grenades or something. Every enemy had melons for heads. And also another thing. Every enemy exploded into tires when you killed them. And I was doing the Chernobyl mission, where you went to Chernobyl with that guy. It was an in-game mod by the dev. Yeah, it was a cheat code in the game that you could use. And there's one part in that mission where you come up across this wild dog, and if you shoot that wild dog, you're then attacked by like 100 of them. And it was absolutely insane. Because all of a sudden, you just have hundreds of, like, tires flying everywhere. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of tires. And they all were running around with melons on their heads. It was hilarious. The horror Easter eggs? I don't think I do. Last Call of Duty I played was Black Ops 4, and I think that came out like 7 years ago now. When was it? Ass except Zombies. Zombies was pretty good. The multiplayer was fine, but the lack of campaign was really the huge problem that it had. There was basically no single player content. Like, that was half a game. They just wanted to release a battle royale to jump on the train, and that was basically all that was. The campaign was just a tutorial. Half of a tutorial, really. And the woods didn't curse. Yeah, they were trying to make what would later become Warzone. And actually, Warzone would probably be better if there were operatives. Apex Legends seems pretty successful. Unless there is in Warzone. I don't. I got 6 campaign is peak. I didn't even know that game was out yet. Just kind of goes to show how little I care. Like, that is not something that I do at all anymore. Those days are behind me. It was because it brought back 115 from Black Ops 2. Yeah, I didn't play the campaign of 2. I only really ever played the zombies. And a little bit of the multiplayer. It's pretty late into the Call of Duty scene. My very first game was Black Ops 3. One and 5 was an Easter egg. Yeah, I probably didn't get there very... didn't get there at all. Because, I think the last time I played Black Ops 2, I was, I don't know, probably like 14, if that. I actually don't really remember the last time I played Black Ops 2. It's been a long, long time. Oh, look, another one grew. Looking at a pretty decent restock of spruce, but we're still gonna need a bunch more eventually. Back up I go. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Yep. There's another one. Would you look at that? just before I get done with this one over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Look, there's another one. Hell yeah. I now have a full double chest, large chest, but double chest of spruce leaves. It's crazy. I've started to play this game for so long that I've been forgetting the names of basic items. I'm gonna need birch and oak later. This I should be able to start constructing the frame. Is there a place I could possibly make a way down here? Oh, actually, perhaps there is. Okay, so the question kind of becomes where? Ah. Moreover, where exactly? Because it really, really depends. I might jokingly yell at Fen and tell her to come here. Hold on. Surely she can make it here, right? Hello. We can get some more leaves. I'll worry about those trees later. Actually, almost none of that is... Huh. Even our lowest branches here, in fact, oak. But this next layer underneath will end up being birch, and then whenever it really hangs down, it'll be spruce. But, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so much easier to build this. I'm actually gonna take this guy over here. It might be easier to make a staircase here, because I could have it go up to the right, up like that, and then up to the left. That might not be too bad of an idea. Put a little tower here. Okay. All right. So, this here is the location of your base. You happen to be a subject matter here. So there will be a building here. So this place isn't exactly good, and I want to keep you kind of close to this area, because this area is going to be filled with wooded areas as well. So I'm trying to figure out where to put the base. I think it would be kind of difficult to put it both here and here and still connect it. But I think I want you to kind of choose, because I can actually simulate where windows might end up being. I could end up getting a window right around here or so. But this area is going to be mostly like buildings and stuff. Maybe I could get a window here if it's over on this area. And that would give you a good, like, look into an alleyway, basically. Or not really an alleyway, but into the street. As well as a window here, which would give you kind of a look here. And there will be... I'm probably going to put trees over here. There's not really a lot of room here. There's going to be a building here, maybe a couple trees. but I'm trying to see where you would want the building. Because I can put it here, or I can put it here. I might be able to pull off both. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think I might have a shape if I work. Here, let me set this guy down over here. I might have a shape if I work it out like this. Let's go ahead and go. We're not going to go 5x5 format. We're going to go 7x7. So let's say I start it right about here. First spot, have a window view of the water. That might not be very possible in that location. Let's see. It would be similar to similar view to something on top of here. Probably not. You might be able to get a view of the lake from like right on top of the river. That's where I want to try to get you. Is an area there. So let me. This should measure out a 7x7, right? That will. Yeah, okay. And then I can put a 7. Basically, I'm just going to go through and I'm going to do it like that. And these boxes can kind of mark a way. Second one, then physical view of the alleyway is nice too. I'm gonna try to get both, but it may not be possible. And the reason I brought you here is so that you can decide ultimately if I'm unable to. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. You feel you're unable to? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. And no, it's not a good idea to put it out there. That's why these, that's why I'm making these 7x7s here. This is a weird way to format this, but it's the only block I have in my inventory other than... Yeah, never mind. I don't actually even have the leaves in my inventory. Okay, and then we could maybe channel it out here. Hold on. It might look a little funky if I do it like that. That's okay though. Might look a little odd. Let's see. And then I'll be able to figure out window locations based on this grid. Yeah, so on this one, there is a view straight up of this, road. On this one, this is just houses. 16 years of Minecraft experience. Yeah, 16 years. Actually, I think I can pull it off. This is solid. Now, the only question is, do I make it a 1-story or a 2-story structure? And I got to go to bed, which my nearest bed is way the fuck over there. Yay! And also, if you log on, I can probably get you a cat. I don't know where there are dogs nearby. I think over that way. But yeah, this place now just has cats naturally, so that's cool. You want to get a wolf one day? Me too, actually. It'd be cool to have one. So we're gonna do things a little differently from the way I did them up there. Starting with... We're gonna get rid of the grid. The grid was just to assure that each piece is a 7x7. Yeah, so this can be a flat here, because not really much of a view whenever there's a roof here. So that area will have a flat. This will probably be a flat. This can be a window. This can be a window. This is a flat. That's a flat. That's a window. That's a window. That's a window. Probably a flat. Probably a flat. And probably a flat. Let's see. Basically, I'm gonna lift this up. How far off the ground is Crow's? Just to check. Beep, beep. I'm gonna throw. 4.5. So we'll go 5. From there. The whole base will be on the same level. That one is actually a different height, but this is one building. Is the same tree structure still possible? Probably. I can probably make that work. Well, that's supposed to be a treehouse. This one isn't. This one's supposed to be more grove-esque. I don't want to go with that. Okay, so let me grab cobble to line a foundation. Oh, look. A wild cat. I don't have any fish on me. Let me see if I can find some fish really quick. Yeah, go ahead and keep running that way, buddy. I kinda need you to stick around. Yeah, good cat. Corner yourself for me. That will help. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I don't know where my raw fish are. In here? Nope, cooked. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where my cooked fish are. Or my raw fish. Rough. Double rough. Not stirred. We'll go with... Yeah, 5 is fine. Whoa, I just realized I can build so much faster this way. We're gonna ignore that for now. We will no longer ignore that earlier mistake. That was a misinput. Just joined your vacation home of chaos. I'm not building my home. That wouldn't be the case. This is actually Fen'S house. Oh, Discord? I see, I see. Yeah, that's not something I'd be able to figure it out. Just kind of... This is all like that. Yep. And that would be this. I mean, I guess I should. Figured you'd join as a show of support. Right on, and I appreciate it. Would it be tenable to have it there? Not for the design I want to go for. On the apartheid platform now? I see. Finn was chatting nice. Welcome back, Biggie. Right. Long. The base is very long. Working on building your Jane and Bernice better. Jane is more fun to build. I guess Bernice probably falls under the same general category. I just heard a cactus break. That's a sign that the analog cactus farm still works. Disk drives are still annoying. They always will be. Just analyzing what I've done with this base in particular. Trying to think. How exactly do I want to go about this shape? How tall can I make it? I think I can get back on there without, I feel like this is always perfectly out of reach. Damn it. Okay. Damn. Damn. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Beautiful. No. No, it would be like this. Yep. Look at me. Being all smart and shit. Hold up. Yeah, it's got to stay this tall. Wait a minute. No. That might work pretty well, actually. Fine. I'll eat, game. Going to need... I'm going to need stone. Suddenly crave pretzels. Eat pretzels. Do it. Satisfy. What are you doing over here? You better not be a scammer this time. You literally have nothing of desire. Witnessed a multi-homicide. It was a single homicide. Homicide? Right. You... What are you, a sim? Found out, abort mission. Not again. Excuse me? Brother. That is the reason I was sleeping. I think I'm gonna need to get more andesite. Not much for this part, but still it will be a bit of andesite. It's funny, I built those up just to break them down immediately. No. Made too many. It's okay though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Okay. So we'll probably fill in the... No. No, I will not. That is stupid. Why would I do that? I mean, considering... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Would be a better place for an alternate entrance. I'm gonna get rid of these original trail markings. Where do I have some andesite? Because I do need to build out the rest of that. That is gravel. Yeah, I shouldn't need too much. Bruh. Okay, we're good on the andesite now. That should be good. Don't worry, I have plenty of stone. Perfect. Ski Hawk? Hello, Gabrado. Welcome, welcome. How do you do tonight? Oh, you watched the first episode of Xavier Renegade Angel. Ah, that one's a trip for sure. Really interesting way to start a series. I mean, it aired on Canadian television, so, you know. Supposed to speckle it in this floor design. It apparently came from an American studio. It did, but it also aired on Canadian television. And still does, to my knowledge. I need some of that disease you guys invented. Crack the other one. AIDS. That's the spice. What an amazing show. They don't make him like that anymore. Yeah, there's still a few places you can watch this show, but the easiest was Adult Swim. Yeah, and that's where where it airs in Canada. I don't have enough for the floor. Apparently expires in September. Damn. They about to lose a real one. Like they had the good stuff when they made that show. Oh, they definitely did. they they were out of their minds making that. It is crazy. If I smoked, I could probably tell you what they were on. But the same thing when I watched some of that movie called Eraserhead. Yeah, that one sounds insane. Alrighty. Well, where do we go from here? Probably another level up. Or should we? Let's do something I normally don't do. Come on. It's right here. Oh. Right, right. It's really not a whole lot of good ways up, huh? Yeah, no, I got what you meant. Could arguably explain why there isn't as many people with that last name anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't want that last name either. Be totally real with you. Not a name I would be a fan of having. Just like how you'll not be able to name a kid Karen. Wasn't a very good name to begin with. Okay. True, but also doesn't help that when Karen culture is a thing. Yeah. Surely it'll fizzle out eventually, as many things do. Well, it's fine. Got it. Alright. That's crazy that this is the correct amount for that. Though I genuinely feel bad for anybody named Karen and they're a really nice person, but the name itself has a stigma. Yeah. It's funny because I actually met someone who was named Karen, and they actually just did fit the exact kind of stigma that it has, the exact stereotype. A real shame that. That kind of thing that makes you go, figures. I'm gonna go grab some dark oak. But first I'm gonna take care of this. Oh. Oh, shit. You actually see you making a recreation of the Great Wall of China in here? Maybe. Maybe. I have made a critical error. Shit. This makes sense when your building skills are amazing. I'm glad you like my skills. I have worked very hard to achieve them. It is, something that has come with very, very, very many years of practice. As for actually making a recreation of the Great Wall of China, I don't know if I actually would do that. I probably could, but I don't think I would. The only reason being that I like building things more from imagination rather than recreations of real-life places. And this positioning might have to change. How did I go this long without Swift Sneak? Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Actually peak. Okay. So I made an error. It's not too major of an error. It's actually one I can fix pretty easily, but it is annoying that I did make the error. Considering I fucking shouldn't have. Doing this for as long as I have, there is absolutely no way I should have made an error so basic. In my own building style. What the hell? I need 3 more. Oh, I actually took it with me. Mort term memory loss. Should I do it with the whole building? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll look better this way. Most of the time when you see folks build on Minecraft, they don't do it like how you do. They usually have flight enabled to make it easier. Well, I'm in survival on a realm that doesn't belong to me, so that wouldn't be possible even if I wanted it to be. Fuck. Makes sense. That's just how I do it. We don't need more stone. Thankfully, I have a lot of it. The closest thing I'll have to flight is the fact that happy guests exist. Happy guest, my beloved. To be fair, the last time I really watched folks build stuff was probably during Drunk Minecraft. What an old trend. Holy jeez. You have recited the scrolls. I was there when they were written. Mick fucking excuse me? I beg your pardon. Do not. Knocked me off track. This is an unusual happening. Never had them get in my way before. Do not peg the barden. They still play it, but a Markiplier can't, considering he cannot digest alcohol. Yep. That is one of the things that he cannot do. He can do many, many things, but one of them is not digest alcohol. Yeah. Man, I really flubbed that one, huh? Really flubbed it. Your favorite was the one where they had a Goku sculpture and a bunch of TNT shenanigans. See, while I'm gonna fix that. I don't have to, never mind. While I've watched Markiplier since 2013. I didn't really watch the Drunk Minecraft series. And the reason that I didn't was because at the time I was pretty young. And I was not comfortable with the consumption of alcohol. So I didn't watch much that had it in that. And I didn't really like the premise. Newer 7 Days to Die videos are oddly funny to you. When was the last time he played 7 Days to Die? Understand the judgment? And I mean, I'd probably have watched something like that today. But back then, that's not something that I would have done. I was pretty young, so didn't watch most of the Unisonics were done. I unfortunately didn't see much of it. I was very busy at the time that was releasing. So I really wasn't able to attend most of that. It was the next level unhinged at times. Yeah, I'd heard a lot of the stuff they did was pretty crazy on there. Let's go ahead and... It's probably too many. Oh, well. Some of their stuff didn't get taken down. Well, there's a kind of well-known meme within Markiplier's community that, like, no matter what he does, YouTube refuses to ban him. I mean, let's be 100p for a second here. This man played Honey Pop and posted it to YouTube. Now, for those of you who do not know, Honey Pop is a hentai game. It's not like he intentionally all the time tries to get taken down, but he has YouTube's number. Alrighty, that fixes that problem. Put away this dirt. Yeah, he's got a lot of power, and I appreciate that he uses that well. God fucking damn, how much goddamn dirt do I have? Serious, I have too much dirt. Look at this. Look at this shit. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. It's all dirt. He could have a large impact on YouTube if he turned out to be a horrible person. Well, from everything that I know about Markiplier, and I don't claim to know everything, I've just seen this person's content for how many years is that? 12 years? Yeah, 12 years. It would be basically completely blindsiding if he were. As in, it would be... It would be something so out of left field, I don't think anyone would have figured it out. Same with PewDiePie, I can't be bullied. No, PewDiePie's had some incidents. Yeah, he's had his fair share of incidents. Now I don't mean to like bring things up to like bash PewDiePie, because you know I used to watch him when I was younger. I mean, he's done his fair share of less than desirable things. Like the one time he said the N-word, but I heard, from what I heard, didn't know what that meant at the time. Well, he's ESL. And with people who are ESL, you kind of have to you know, give them a little bit of benefit of the doubt, but I don't know how much he can get from it. Because at that point, he did seem like he was pretty well fluent. But I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. Be fucking wild if I did. And he also once drew a swastika on somebody's shirt, which is an insensitive joke. Like, I recognize that it was a joke, but it is a bit insensitive, and I'm pretty sure he had apologized for it or something. Or you get a lot of, away with a lot of insensitive jokes at the time. Yeah. Oh, great. Am I fucking building with more logs? Man, I am fucking... I'm fucked up for that. I can't lie, that's not one of my brightest moments. Yeah, no, as a kid and lives in Japan with his wife, jeez, yeah. It's good to see that, he's made it, you know? It's always good to see that. He doesn't stream nearly as much either. He's all man and father now, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I was more of a Markiplier viewer myself, so I didn't really see much of what PewDiePie did in his career, but I do know that he did go through some controversies. You respect these guys' priorities. He better. I mean, if I was in his shoes, I probably wouldn't be streaming that much either. In regards to, you know, having a kid and all that. I wouldn't be able to, maintain a streaming schedule with, you know, a kid to take care of. Unless, of course, that kid is, like, as old as I am now, in which case, fuck you want from me? He can take care of himself, hopefully. With enough luck. mention his legendary spat with T series, which honestly, even even now I can understand why he did what he did. I don't really remember much of the of anything with T series in particular. Be pretty funny if he had thrown hands with Mr. Beast, though. That would be a legendary move. I can already tell this is gonna get very, very difficult very, very fast. But I think I can work it out. She was due to T series having the highest number of subscribers on an individual ever, and they're a conglomerate over in India who are music videos, and then some were, and then some there was no separation between YouTubers versus a group or company. I understood what you said about halfway through. I think the point was that T series should have been treated differently apart from those who are individual influencers and accolades and all. It would be cool if they had a way to officially group people together on YouTube. So, say with V-Regalia, Fen and I, right? If there was some way beyond just putting a name in our username or bio that we could be like affiliated with each other here on YouTube. And effectively, it would have a system where it would like combine the subscribers of those into that number, like total followers, right? Total subscribers. And then you would have a system where you can have like a little tag after your name, right? Like the one that I have, V-Regalia, simple. You have a tag after your name that shows that you are a part of this group. And then you can click that tag, and it will bring you to the page of that group. See where I'm going with this? I got a little focused, but what I was trying to say is that you'd have that tag. It'd bring you to a page, and you could follow each of the people in that group. And then that group could get also recommended to people who are subscribed to one or more members of said group. So if you were subscribed to me, you'd have the potential, I should say, to see Fen in your suggestions because of our affiliation with one another. Yeah, I got the gist of what you're saying. Yeah. We're gonna go down here. It would be an interesting thing to see pop up. And would be very, very useful for the VTuber industry. Incredibly useful. And considering that YouTube is not Twitch, they might actually do it. I'm trying my best not to block that window's view. But it's looking like that is going to be quite the challenge. But we'll pull it off. For sure. Yeah, effectively that would be a pop-up you could see. I could even see them wording it like similar to content you like. And then this channel is affiliated with this. Swift Sneak is maybe my new favorite enchant. And my Swift Sneak is actually kind of a blast. That can be a flat. Don't make me have to grab more. Please. Gotta go. Have a good night. You as well, Gallium. Gonna need another one, aren't I? You're kidding. I am. Suffering. Suffering. It's actually my least favorite part of building. Farming for materials. Ooh, Red Panda, welcome, welcome. How do you do tonight? I just got off work, gotta go to bed soon. What about you? I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. What have I been going for? 3 hours. Right. Okay. This shouldn't be too terribly long of a process. Nearest bed is in here. What are you building today? Fen'S city home. Oh, goodness. My legs are still all sorts of fucked up. I can feel the strain when I stretch. And of course, because I'm building yet another thing, I need more pale oak. I remember the first time I stripped a pale oak log, I swear I remember literally, like, almost crying. I'm like, holy shit, it's so amazing. I was so stoked at the at the concept of a pale oak that I almost cried. That's gotta be, like, classified as a mental disorder. Like, that's some crazy stuff right there. But yeah, I was very happy to see pale oak exist. Because it would mean that all of my builds would look more like this and less like that. And that is what I wanted them to look like. Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. How do you do tonight? I've been doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Get the sticks out of my inventory. I also don't need leather. I have like 20 stacks. Haven't been able to drop in for a while, sadly. Oh, it's quite alright. Unfortunately, you missed the birthday stream, but that's okay. Sometimes life happens. Do any of you ever think about how, you could have had, you know, a sickness and then just never received any of the symptoms? Because I feel like I am, like, maybe sick, but I also have absolutely zero symptoms other than unusual amounts of fatigue. I was considering bringing up the disease I was mentioning, but I then remembered that it was like, you know, not something you want to talk about. For some reason. Went to the pre-release for Edge of Eternities last night. Bought 2 collector's packs for $95 and pulled 2 cards valued at $530. God damn. We got lucky as shit. And Edge of Eternities, that's the new MTG set. Yeah. One day I'll get back into Magic. One of these days. I go, no, sorry I wasn't able to stick around for long. Oh, it's fine. Life calls. Life calls. And you shouldn't wreck your sleep schedule for little old me. That looks really funny before being stripped, huh? No. This is not correct. I forgot the Happy Ghast update happened. Yeah, I've been using the hell out of them. No. Wait, yes. It just doesn't look... It's right, it just doesn't look right. Doesn't feel like it should be flush with this wall, but it should be. I gotta get back to the chaos of life. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Shadow. Wonder if I changed anything about Nytheus. I just thought about something. Think about it. Fen, are you still there? Excellent. I will... I will present you with my question in a moment. It became nighttime and I have to go to the bed. So, this is what I'm looking at so far. Right. And I'm thinking, now I don't think this will get too much in the way of that building's view, right? I want to try to maintain it. But it's not looking too... It's not looking like it's going to be perfect. This is the side that we'd be viewing from. So I'm thinking the solution is right next door, right? The solution is just over here. How would you feel about having a roof like that? I'll show you what that looks like from the inside. Pretty cool, I actually like the aesthetic. Alright. I will see what I can do. It will make it a little bit of a pain to make because this was awful. Not that it sucks, it was just a pain. It was harmful to me. But I think I can pull it off. Then I don't have to use a shit ton of fucking this. And then I don't even have to make facings out of this. It's gonna save me so much wood. The only thing that I'm gonna have to do is get glass. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. There are upsides to this. The primary upside being, I really, really hate farming wood. Like, I think I've farmed enough wood. But I know where I can get some glass. And it's not nearly as painful as it is, or as it was whenever I was doing it. Right, I'm gonna grab some more food because I'm running low again. And I will now proceed to... Why did I farm that much dark oak to begin with? What the fuck did I build with dark oak that required that much? Or that I thought might require that much, I should say. Is this dark oak? It is. Huh. I think using spruce was actually a better choice for these areas. With the dark roofs. Where the hell did I use dark oak? Like, why the hell did I get this much dark oak? Where did I use it? Did I use it in here? Where the fuck did I use dark oak? Why did I farm this much? No, that farming was done for mass production. And I don't think I even used any. Except for over there. Why the hell did I get this much dark oak? Okay, I'm gonna turn one of the stacks into sticks. And I'm probably going to need to go to the bathroom here in a second. Time to lay down some more chests. Yay. Yeah, the saplings up there probably despawned, unfortunately. They sure did. Oops. That's okay, though. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Why do they call it a bathroom? Or a restroom? When every time I go in there, I am fighting for my life. Fucking war room. Come back. Thank you, Fen. And censorship, Camry. Praise be the censorship, Camry. Censorship, Camry revoked. Now it is time to go get glass. I wonder if Talon ever found the last hidden sign in his base. I doubt it. Wake the fuck up, nerd. Wake the fuck up, nerd. You. Wake the fuck up, nerd. I don't need the XP. You son of a fucking... You... I am about to have the most reasonable crash out. Nothing aggroes me better than one of those damn birds. Step back, why are there so many boats? You'll see in a minute. That's okay, I'll just go to this guy over here. Not you. You. Yes, please. Thank you. Somehow completed high intensity hollow 0. I don't even know what those words mean. The fuck was that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Interesting. Nobody else sells glass. You're the only one that sells glass. Gotcha. And now you get to die too. Thank you. Do you want boats again? Great. Thank you. Do you want boats? He's selling today. My guy. Hey, you. Glass. Glass? Now this is how you get glass. Easiest shit of my life. Whoa. Monsieur. Glass, please. No? Well, no glass for me? I'll kill another golem. Considering he should be right about... Son of a bitch. I wonder if I can get him to chase me close enough to the cats where he runs away. Interestingly, no. Oh, shit. And bro didn't even try. How many shots can you take from a bow? Or 5. 5 shots from my bow. Some of them sell fish in buckets. He still hasn't restocked, but these guys, what are you selling? Bucket of cod. You too are also selling a bucket of cod. Why do you all sell buckets of cod? Wait, you sell... That's interesting. That's very interesting. I want more glass. But I don't think I would mind having a few campfires. One for 4, so that means that this can grant me a stack of glass each. Hi there. Dialed upon. They go to bed early, don't they? Wake the fuck up, you sell glass. Never mind. Restock. 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 They really ain't restocking, are they? I heard you. I need glass, buddy. Gonna go over tonight. Ribs are being weird and tired. Alrighty. I'll see you in another time. Oh, glorious. You have more glass. Oh. Oh, you lied to me. I'm looking for glass. Wow, he really does just straight up sell full diamond armor. Oh, this is gonna be enough glass. How will I feed my family? Have you considered that? Have you considered it? Have you considered that I will not be able to feed my family? I don't have enough glass. How will I feed my family with this glass? You pain me so. I sit here and I wait. And I wait. I know you have the glass. There's nowhere for you to get the glass from. I know you have it. All you have to do is give it to me. Think about little Timmy. He is starving and needs glass. You answer in the affirmative, yet you don't offer any glass. I see how it is. I will kill another golem. Out of frustration. If one exists, I didn't hear one this time. Damn. This village doesn't have a lot of buildings in it, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7 buildings in total. Surely there were more than that. Why do you treat me like this? Kidding me? Why, man, why? Why do you grant me not a single piece of glass? Come on. I'm killing another golem. We do it again. No glass, man. No glass. How could you? Fine. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of campfires. They don't sell any campfires. You make me want to commit vehicular man, burger helper. I now have a bucket of cod. That man just sold me a live fish. In a bucket. I'm gonna put this away first. Because that's just gonna be for, like, these overhangs and such. I'm gonna put him in the lake. With everybody else. Don't worry, you're free now, little guy. Ain't nobody gonna hurt you now. I'll figure out what to do with those. They can't really stay like that. Not here. These can move to become more narrow. Screw it. This. Okay. And then we can go down here, grab these, and go up. Yeah, we can start working on the frame for this. Just start. Okay. Let's just start with some basic framing. Nothing too special, nothing scary. I forgot something. Proper light source. Proper light source. I moved that because this here is a wall. We're gonna deal with this part first. Fucked up. I fuck this up so often. Fucking, I'm not waiting for a goddamn gas. Excellent. Hang on a minute. We have a few more stairs to make. And like that. There, there, and there. We're gonna turn some of these into slabs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, fucking god damn it. Okay. We gotta go back up. And yeah, okay. God damn it. Seems good. Hello, Elia. Welcome, welcome. Gonna have to take that out. Immediately gambling. Didn't even waste a second. Lost because of it, yeah. It's gonna take a bit before you can gamble all without losing all. Like I can. It's all sorts of busted. That's why I gained well. So from the looks of it, what I did over there. I need to dye this glass first. Oh. Okay. Damn it. My character didn't sprint. Yucky. So yucky. Hold up. Wait a minute, no. This is correct. Shit. I'm so good. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bedtime is bedtime, bed o'clock. Go to bedtime. Interesting. Motherfucker. The fall stopped me from sprinting. It did it again, what the fuck? Why did I pull it off the first time but couldn't get it done the last? Brother. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Fucking did it again, what the hell? What's the fucking difference? Oh, well, hold the fuck on. What the hell am I doing here? That one can stay. This goes up like this. go. Fuck. I was hoping that would have been enough. God damn it. That looks really interesting from a distance. I like that. That really kind of puts a little bit of a difference between the rest of all of the other buildings here. Also, their emergency plan for a tornado is simply to just die. Because you won't want to live through that. Oh, come on. No! Someone envision in your mind the boulder. Just think about the boulder. damn it. God damn it. Oh, this is so hard to look at. Look at that. I meant to grab that one. Let me see if I can't get over there and try to simulate that one. I see, but it's okay. The fuck? Why did I do that? Kinda because this doesn't fucking make sense. Where are those going? Oh, on the incomplete other side. What am I building today? This is Fen'S house. Except I appear to have made a slight error. In that this part of the structure here should not be shaped like this. Which is great, because it means it's going to take double the material to actually make this piece here. That is supposed to be like that, but this needs to be like that. Thankfully, I brought some extra glass with me in case I did make such a mistake. Yeah, still need one more. This is an active server. Are you preparing it? This is an active server with that's owned by Fumetsu Kuro. And they live right there. Okay. Yep. And to continue my little bands. No. I normally don't build these kinds of roofs, so this is kind of a weird experience, but I'm getting the hang of it. And I like the way that this kind of bands over it instead of being a bunch of blocks. Here, I'm gonna fill that in appropriately. Shit. That makes more sense now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I need 7. And mobs can't spawn on this at all. Interesting. Bands aren't complete yet. Look at that. That should be the completion of the bands. The last part to do is up here. Excellent. That, I think, is the completion of this roof. Which means the exterior is almost done. Now, what does that look like from afar? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Two. One. 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 You're gonna need more than that. Probably not that much more. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie doopsie. What? Well, it was enough, probably. My client pleads my bad. Your Honor, if you are what you eat, then my clients are innocent men. I saw that. Fuck, I need one more. Focused. Focused. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. No. Right there. Gamut Blama strikes again. Anyways. All you can hear from the villagers now is rada rada. Fuck, and I still need to... Said you could be here. Uh-uh. You slumber. Damn bird, I don't want to count the nuts. Ah. Sorry. Someone mentioned Xavier Renegade Angel earlier, so now I've got like random quotes just floating around in my skull. And who the hell are you? Imagine I go back to the village and it gives me Hero of the Village. That was the last raider. Hell yeah. I fucking like this. I think I figured out what I might want to do up there. I'm gonna grab some glass panes. I go by many names. Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, the Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany. If anybody knows what that reference is, you're a real one. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna take some of those. Fun fact, I have a lot of leaves. I mean, a lot of leaves. Sounds familiar? Might have to, I might have to run it back. And who the hell are you? I go by many names. Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, the Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany. Tiffany, huh? That's a very masculine name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name. Ah, right. I don't know how to talk to you. Good. Then you can shut up and listen. It's not Borderlands. Adventure time? No. That'd be wild if that was set in Adventure Time. It'd be wild if half the stuff they said in what I'm referencing. That is not what I was supposed to do. If half the stuff they said in what I'm referencing was in Adventure Time. Definitely wouldn't be a kid's show anymore. I might keep doing references as I go to see if you get it. Enjoy this while you can. It's the deepest you'll ever be in a woman. Them's legendary last words. If I was a girl, I would so use that if I got killed by stabbing. I fucking know it, but I can't think of it. God, we might have to keep going. Oh, I can't do that one because that actually just straight up names the title of the show. Uh... Dear God, stop. I've come across the most powerful weapon in the game. The mithril pebble of pig smiting. For you see, long ago, this pebble was forged in the mighty pits of Chargerus by the grand blacksmith of Lucifer himself, in a time before the world began. And thus, Mardosa, guardian of the pebble, cast down this mighty weapon, for he knew its power would be required once more. Are you done? Yes. But the legacy of the pebble lives on. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have half their humor. I can't fucking think of this. I don't wanna give out a character name in one of the quotes, so I have to be careful. What is his fucking name? He looks like Jack Black, kinda. I don't know if you're on the right track or not. I don't think you're on the right track. Doesn't sound like the right track to me. That's what I was looking for. Didn't realize I was, like, dropping a extreme is actually pissing you off. It's, I didn't realize I was dropping an extreme difficulty reference guesser game. Like shit. I'll probably use these. And then I think I just get rid of those. I don't need those. I might make purple dye. Oh, red and blue. God, fuck off. Have 2 brain cells. It's I think it's still an ongoing project. I don't think they've ditched it yet. Let's see if I can't quote one of the later episodes. Shit. Man, it's been a while since I've even seen the latest one. It's a show. Yeah? Didn't know we were playing on an international server. Nah, he's from fucking Nagano. He's got an item that changes his voice and gives him this guitar sound, so he's been role-playing like this for... like, not even on the same continent. Oh no. Oh, I haven't updated the map yet, look. It's gonna be crazy when it pops up. That reminds me, I did something fucking crazy earlier. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so smart. I'm now farming red dye. Beautiful. Phantasmical. Oh. I already have some. But I'm gonna make more. And then cry when I slowly run out of lapis. Shit. Telling me I don't have any alliums? What in the fuck? Ligma, you're gonna give me some alliums right now. Now all you can think of is Psychonauts? No, that sure ain't it. Does this give purple? Magenta. Someone say Psychonauts? Alaya did. Also, hello Zernasi. Welcome, welcome. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Real. True, even. Shit. I forgore. I forgot. We're going to Liverpool. I forgot. No. I'm going to use this the way I intended. Let's take a look. I don't know how I feel about the top part of it. We're not gonna do that. Hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. How do you do tonight? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's better. Much better. Hello, Tony Stark. How do you do tonight? Me watching the Minecraft stream. He's trying to learn how to build. Let's see. Okay, so I think the way I want to do this is I'll take this along here. Put this there. Put that there. Try to become a redstone engineer. Well, he certainly wouldn't be watching this if he wanted to become a redstone engineer. Harvest does it for you. Make Jarvis your AI pet. This is an interesting conversation. Yeah, please don't. I'll take good care of him. Oh boy. What the hell? This is wild. This guy's an air fryer and make it explode at 315. Right. Man, I can't believe Tony Stark has turned to terrorism. It's a crazy timeline we live in, huh? Stark gotta feel so good. Of course. Man has his need. Right on. We'll wait on that. You're in the chat of a Minecraft stream, you die, yeah. So wild way to go out, because it's not even someone big, it's just some random guy. All that's done is to wait for your fate. It does rhyme. It might be the new Dr. Seuss. Dr. Sus. Bringing the moon into this. What if the moon's busy? Here's my flower pots. Is this right? Are we seeing this chat? No, I'll save you, Mr. President! Sorry. I had to break character for a moment there. I'm not like that anymore. Yeah, okay. I lost my train of thought there. Oh, no, so. Actually, we're gonna take this, put it there, and then I'm gonna go back down and put some stuff that I don't need away. time has come again. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. He hath gambled. He hath participated in the gamba. Everything is fine. No, Mr. He'll, yeah. True. He will, in fact, yeah. No, can I not put it like that? Oh, damn it all. Of course not. Shit. Love to be able to just say hell yeah without autocorrect. Yeah, don't we all? Huh? I almost Mr. Presidented again. That's something. It was a misinput. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know where the guest went. Guest. Oh, guest. Please. Guest. Oh, come back. Come back. Come back, please. I need your help. Thank you. Let me go. Oh, the exterior is almost done. Can't believe I need literally one more plank. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. I just have a bunch of them in here. I was about to say, holy shit. Exactly one plank. Yeah, that's the exterior right there. Basically. Anyways, I have a few touch-ups to do. No. That's better. Much, much better. And you know what? I like it. Let me get up above Liverpool here. Damn it. I'm a bit stubborn now. Got it. Oh, there is a lineup on the top on that one. Oh. Maybe I can make a single modification. Legendary move. Never mind, I turned that all into stuff. I'm gonna do that later. But yeah, that is the current design for Fen'S Nythean home. All of those candles are lit, right? Yeah, okay, cool. They looked like lit textures, but I couldn't tell. But yeah, from the ground over here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then from over at the wall. Oh yeah. And that home should sport some pretty good views. Look out the windows of these here. Right on. And you look at this. Yeah. Can gaze at the stars from within here. Take a look at this view. Oh. Vibes. Vibes with those candles. Holy. And yep, perfect view there. Yes, yeah, we can get a decent view of the road down here. And yep, that's a view of the wall. That is fantastic. I don't know how long the view of the wall will remain, but for now, that's pretty good. Now let's see how well the views from up here are holding up. It doesn't look like this is going to be too much in the way. Fuck are you doing up there, buddy? Oh, I'm coming for that butthole. I'm gonna put this sword in your butthole, boy. I'm coming for the butthole. So that roughens it up a bit, but it's still a pretty good view. No, shelves aren't in Minecraft yet. Oh, now you're fighting me. And now you're dead because of it. Funny how that works. It's just a weird looking wall then. Yeah, those are trapdoors. I could modify the texture with shelves later on, but I don't have that yet. Sense in here. It's actually really, really close to the water. I might go back to the drawing board with that entrance, but I know that this entrance over here is going to be pretty good, because we're actually going to basically have a staircase right here that goes down this way. It's pretty easy to get up to here. Yeah, and we'll have a bridge that rolls over this way and then connects up to this road here. Might be able to put like a little tiny footbridge over here. But definitely not part of the main road. No way. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. We'll do the interiors another time. Just have a random staircase that leads nothing in remembrance of Persona 4. Yeah. There is something I put in every world. I have never explained, and I will never explain, why I put it in said world. But in every single world, I see a little update on how the building is going. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Quite a lot going on. In every single world, 2 blocks underwater. Maybe 3 sometimes if I'm feeling a little spicy. But 1 occasionally. I will place a crafting table with a ladder on the side of it and a fence post sticking out of the top. I have never explained why I do this, and I will never explain why I do this. I simply just do that. Nice to know. Yeah, now you'll know wherever I've been, if I've been somewhere before. That ain't right. Almost impossible to get in there. Have you passed the random crafting table and we've never noticed? I have no idea because I forgot where I put it here. I completely forgot where it is. But I know it's in here somewhere. Maybe someday, yeah, someday we'll find it. Surely. It exists somewhere. Pardon me. Just giving you a little more light. That way it's harder for you to sleep. God damn it. As if no one has taken it yet. Yeah. It'll be somewhere. One of these days. I fucking like the shape of this building. Even though it starts here on this block and ends right there. 4-block clearance. Can't fit in there. Lopsided buildings look nice. Yeah, they're all intended to be a little scraggly in the way that they're built. Really like how you did the roofs. I'm glad those took a very, very long time. And now this is the current view from up above the fountain. I'm gonna put a tree there, by the way. And those candles aren't just there for show, those are actually spawn-proofing. Beautiful. Legendary move. I mean, just think about it for a second. There is an entire way in here from afar. And if you just kind of go straight out of the nether portal, the first buildings you see, I mean, even straight out of the nether portal, you can already see that there's just a lot here, but going straight down the road, this is your view. Imagine you go left, kind of coming down, taking a look at all of this. Yeah. I was thinking about how you're planning to spawn-proof the area before you started building, but trust on whatever you're going to do. Well, the funny thing is, I didn't actually know what I was going to do. Holy shit! Nightbot with the jackpot. God damn, Nightbot. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was going to be able to do for spawn proofing. Overtook Lapis. That is crazy. Lapis hasn't been here in months. Okay. So like I was saying, I was wondering how I was going to actually be able to spawn-proof the area. Now, I used to remember there being a way to spawn-proof it with string. However, that is not the case. Cannot spawn-proof with strings, so I was thinking, well, what else can I get? And my options were between, like, Glowlichen and candles. And I thought, well, Glowlichen could be nice, but I'll take the candles. Because the candles can be in any color, which means that I can put these around on any area to make sure that nothing can spawn on the roofs. I'll be able to put, like, red and pink ones up on that one. And, there are some brown ones over on that one over there. Now, I don't have to worry about that building because it's already spawn-proof. Nothing can spawn there. This roof might need spawn-proofing. Glowy roofs probably look nice. They're alright. God, that fucking thing from a distance is insane. My bot took over Lapis like 2 Pacific Drive streams ago. Damn, and I was talking about Blackwell losing his position. Oh, well, you know. I probably need it on the perimeter there. Make sure nothing spawns. Like, they don't spawn normally on the roofs anyways. I don't know why they don't, but they really don't. And with my recent acquisition of the new block, The Bush, I can successfully manage to get some better stuff going on, because I think it just kind of... Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh. Okay, so we can get it with Silk Touch. Can we get it with our hands? No. Alright. Easy enough. Didn't want to ruin the Tony Stark bit that was going on when you saw it. Yeah, that was wild. That was actually wild. Figured you'd be busy when you're... Yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and put this back in there. Also, I have plenty of sea lanterns, so lighting this up in a more discreet manner will be very possible. It's going to look much better when I do that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. What? Replaced molten cheese with blood? What the fuck? What do you mean? Rolled a 5. Damn. That is crazy. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Your stream, like, your life be shit today. Truly. Truly, there's some awful luck. But yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in to the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after. The stream has already concluded. You are all very much appreciated. And I will see you in another time.